Test。
OK， 正常。
123测试。
没问题。
Company.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit man told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the gods showed up, I mean. We call it the Nocturnus. I heard its sleep was stolen by the gods. So now, it steals other people's dreams.
Where have they gone?
Put them down.
We're on fire. Look out!
EX11。
EX11怎样？EX11打完了。
From their spirit stirring up trouble?
Arlathan sure doesn't need any more trouble that.
EX11有什么问题吗？壁垒盾无法。
This? Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
I'm ready. Let's go.
一个。
There's something under the floor just before the Illuvian room. An artifact of some kind.
What's it do?
I'm not sure. It's responding to the Illuvian in some way. I'd love to learn more, but
Look there.
解体还没修好都更新了，真扯。
Well,
他说
anyway.
明天那什么，明天强迫更新
It's not enough you just
之后才会那个，
Now you interrupt my journey in the wicked
才会
world.
恢复啊，所以要等明天。
Sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis. The Queen Egyptian. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Got it.
我还以为我更新就能好了。
Demon
Well.
viewers.
晚安。
完了，
看来以后应该也会有大型机关卡才是。
大型机可能有，可不会那么快呀、
It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the ones sealed away. But maybe it was wrong and they're all the same demon.
只是我觉得下一次的大师联盟应该是单眼，因为他今天送了一台单眼嘛。对，我觉得他下次大师联盟单眼几率提高很多。这么远，
莎莎比又成 MVP。
有时候后背都是一直是单眼的时代啊。
Trouble coming.
Here we go. Nice. Look there.
咦，为什么什么都没有？搞笑的吗？点就点在上面，这
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis. Is it pride that moves you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed? Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlington split themselves like this, but they never went as far as this demon's avatars.
And there's more roaming around. All we have to do is find them.
这边有一个任务在这里，不对，这里。
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
哎，这个。
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret market that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there? There's something under the floor just before the Illuvian room. An artifact of some kind.
What's it do?
I'm not sure. It's responding to the Illuvian in some way. I'd love to learn more, but I need to move it.
Let's not break the mirror.
It probably wouldn't, I don't think. They're unconnected, but connected. But you're right, no. Probably better it stays with
看不懂要怎么拼。没有，有命的。不是，我。不过是什么招式没学到？先不管这个。
Cloth and leather, with all the fine touches. This world is so full of texture.
Take a look.
"外观不理。有什么用？
I just work here. I don't know what everything does. Whatever you like, I'm sure it's fine.
Vast mystery, secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
搞什么鬼？越跑越远。我反着走了。
要差不多100万才能换得到 G 商店凤凰。
没有算的，500块。GP 点数500块是几？500块20点。500块20点啊。
Hey, and now a dragon. What's happening?
对，就看那个总共要几点了。
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
我记得上一代主角就是审判官呢。
Father gives me an allowance and I go.
Trial by dragon, victory shown.
How's that artifact the Veil Jumpers lent you?
He said it repelled wisps.
It does. I saw it working.
秋卡
Well, I put it on my... desk, and wouldn't you know it, every wisp in the lighthouse turned up.
哦，对，是拉一个。
You're interested, so they're
欧卡这边法。
fascinating. They really like you.
Yes, they do. I've got this.
哦，两个都冻结就可以，也是拉一次冻结一次。愤恨兽。哇，没电了，没电了。 放个电池，想说什么一直转，没电了。冲一下好了。 哦，快冲！诶，有一颗有电，可是没电。
Whispers. Offers. Someone made. The deal with the demon.
下面这个我记得好像很难。这一个是要开那个，不知道怎么开。
There's a problem.
All right, let's get
That goes to you. There's a nice shot.
This 想要看怎么解一个岛。
Okay, not weapons, but maybe some kind of motivating force?
You're back on the lighthouse again, aren't you?
I'm just saying, we can move it anywhere, travel the fade, go exploring.
Isn't your room currently not physical?
不开就没解。上面。下面。 我离那么远。我是定错位置啊？哎，没有啊。
We've got company.
Brooke gets that one.
你在找哪里可以拿宝箱？一直有在乱。这里。开门。 这你到外面来。权杖。这里。 从上面绕一圈可能是好多的。我过不去。哎呀！哎，这样飞了过去。哎。
Watch behind you.
Nice work, as always.
只是想要拿宝箱，就一堆人乱。这个在下面。
I command it!
Careful ahead.
Attack!
Boa.
That's one for us.
Go, go, go. 这里。
For the old gods, attack!
从这里开。
Oh, did it!
哦，这边通另外一条路啊！通另外一条路没他。公道的啊！ 火钉锤，没有。
Eyes open. Watch it. We're on the fire.
有个宝箱就一直围殴呢。哦，有个宝箱子打，还是这里？哇，这里最麻烦，这里到底在哪里？这里我根本就没有，就这里最近而已。这么远在怎么走？在一个很尴尬的位置。我这要怎么去都不知道。
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan.
Look up there.
里面。这里。终于没有敌人了，多少
Everything built up around the docks here.
终于没敌人。25/20，感谢订阅，上还有5个，这一个还不能走。那剩下的可能在主线里面。目前眼睛看得到的都开了，我还有5个，那就是可能后面主线有的没拿到。那就没办法。南方之战。
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
看起来又不像。那这干嘛？下面的。把时间线直接弄掉。
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
If I say, Good to meet you. Will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Any way I can avoid answering this? Please?
I'm sorry. I'm used to arguing with my colleagues in favor of the soul's return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
哦，你的扣子。
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it. The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor? Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
我有拿到前面拿到一堆狼雕像，可以看。前面的祖先一直给。
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal!
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
就沙藏是用他们两个的力量做出来的。
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, looking at this memory, I think I'm with Solus here.
Even as he destroyed my people's world? Locked away who we were?
Solus was up against 7 blighted gods. They were going to destroy that world themselves. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
还有3个故事。回岸之前回忆。对，成就都是在看这个回忆，成就都设定在这个回忆上。
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is... I don't even know what this is, and I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davrin must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves.
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
对，瘟疫潮是泰坦被抽离精神之后诞生的。
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad, a disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elganon and Ghilanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
最后一段。
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads. Strength earns mastery.
里达拉有攻略局。
I
cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far?
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenan fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanurus, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanurus and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
哪里？下面有点哇，到处都有。
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Valara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
巴丁同意。到处都有故事。
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hung out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well...
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Tash, if you don't want to talk about this.
No, it matters. And Nev... Sorry I was an asshole.
No harm done. Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tash, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Forget it or dig into it, whatever you have to do. But if our dragon hunter isn't at her best, people will die.
Yeah. I'll figure out my crap. Whatever it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
就剩下有个按摩利息。这个是任务。
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
坟头漫步。
Well met.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Alluvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Alluvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You...
As you say.
What are you going to do?
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you.
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. It is not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mathal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mathal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
You'll 开一条路。没闪死。
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if... Do you think...
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanurus, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god.
Thalanast.
Like a piece of the sun, I've never felt something so alive.
And now? What's the next step?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
精神理会啊，零攻零伤害，都4个属性，算了。
And we didn't even have to fight her.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
对，正常的情况下要跟他打，如果把嘴泡掉就不用打了。那这边应该是决战场地那种补血。对，游戏中嘴炮嘴炮是最好的啊，嘴炮成功就直接免去一场战斗。 没东西。这边有。你所有的典藏，这也不是完全没东西。嘴炮掉就不用打。等去一场恶战。安白倒影。 普通敌人视为低生命值，终极能力，其他还没装吧？这应该不错。对燃山。
Ever more to do.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. You've news?
Fair omens.
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch.
这边不是有另外一个任务吗？这里。原本没开的门。
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
这大主任务解完之后就没怪了。
Greetings, Rook. Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You're right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Lords of Fortune have an eye for craftsmanship.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
They thought the necropolis was the best place for an orphan.
Better to learn death dwells all about us than be deaf when it calls. Yet, I was terrified of everything when I arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, The next set of graves lies ahead.
怎么会亮亮这位哥哥？
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets. A raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a Watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea. Here. by the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
茉莉里喝茶。古城。30，终于30，等很久了。牌转死，吸收效率。回血。这要40，好吧。这样叫15。是我搞错了吗？真是变了。这里有一个。
What do we have here? Ah, there's writing on these bells. opened up something.
没有原始磨砂针，哪里？原始磨砂？死亡中型面具，保存者，珍贵衰败，死灵上死灵抗拒，中国。这里旁边有一个宝箱，上面吗？上来，能力加成。很重吗？这里去哪里？哦，这是接另外一个点。嗯，这边需要个灵体。那一个在附近。这边的区别高，
万代484在搞不能解体，怎么升级来提升掉落 BOSS 卷？
解体升级掉落80卷，不是解体跟提升掉落80卷没有关系啊。掉落80卷是你的那什么？机体变强才会变多啊，那跟解体没有什么影响。
因为去做 GP 机体满了。
做 GP 哦，你说不能做，明天中午就解决了啊。不能做这的确是一个问题，可是这个就只能等到明天中午了。这没解。
Sorry, but we can't do that right now.
对，这没解，这是机体版的，因为他说因为他公告写啊，等到明天中午强迫更新之后，才会开啊，而且锁住你就真的是一丁点办法都没有。这里是回来大厅吗？是回到另外一边。
他不能解体有公告吗？
有啊，他不是昨天就公告说坏了吗？公告有啊，我翻游戏给你看就知道了。我怎么被踢出来？
没看到00。
有啊，我昨天开游戏，给你看就，奇怪我怎么游戏被踢出来了？
解体也会被踢出去。
因为枪就不开啊，这里啊，紧急维护公告啊，他现在摆在最前面，赔500赚。
原来如此。
对啊，他公告这边有写啊，因为他有那个什么啊，物件出包了嘛，他就把它紧急维护了啊。而且昨天的异常其实，异常好像也有写吧？主要是这个紧急维护，昨天就有了。他那个公告就是一直更正啊，他是18号昨天公布的啊，到今天一直修正啊。他就是更新 1.60 之后嘛，就出包了啊。对，你现在1.61才会恢复正常啊。可是他1.61恢复正常之后，因为不是每个人都会马上去更新嘛，所以他变成说要强迫更新之后，他才要开啊，不然还是有可能会猜错这种。可是他出包就赔个500赚，意思一下，毫不意外啊。
那他不就回溯？
不会回溯啊？怎么可能回溯？他现在这个又没有什么问题严重到要回溯的。
那没注意猜错的人呢？
猜错的是你家的事啊，你家的事，他顶多就赔你500赚而已啊。他这种事情不可能回溯啊。因为他这种会猜错的，也有可能会猜到活动机也有可能会猜到活动机啊。可是现在他绝对不会赔偿，他就绝对不会离回溯了，因为回溯真的就是大事情。因为你一旦是到回溯这条路，是影响所有的玩家。对，那个就不是简简单单就可以处理掉的事。
可是指定筛选年会拆到其他台吗？
不会，可是没有他的错是。
Why is this bottle so light? Did something just?
他错是错在说他原本那个保留那个筛选坏掉了，就是说原本你设定说保留4台，他也会给你全部拆掉这种。所以不会有拆到其他台的问题，可是会有变成说你选的对，假设说我钢球想要留4个对，结果他把你钢球全拆掉这种，因为问题是出在这里。为什么捡不到啊？
指定拆不会拆错，如果保留会不见。
你脚手动点不会猜错啊，筛选才会错。你手动点看起来是不会错的。
Maybe later, but not right now.
对，你要看起来就是你脚手动都用手动选的，你没有用它筛选的可能不会错误，可是你用它筛选的会。
可是我都用筛选年跟开发机。
对啊，那就跟你讲，它筛选也不是会，它筛选只有在筛选数量的那个地方有错，不是全部的筛选都错哦。它是在筛选到你要保留几台的这个功能坏掉了。 对，都其他的其实是好的，对，也不是说。
那巴哈怎有人说他幼儿不见？
我就不知道啊，除非说他除非他筛选也我觉得他筛选UR 也太奇怪，因为除非官方公告骗人啊，除非官方公告骗人，不然官方公告就因为我昨天有试按一下，的确是筛选这样有错，就是我明明选保留4台，他有在选全选，这个跟 UR 就没关系啊，通常也不会，你在筛选的时候不会把 UR 选进去，会把 UR 选进筛选啊，那个只要一出包不就你一个选错不就全毁了？
那确实。
对，所以说你说UR不见那个，我就觉得他要么就说假话，不然就是趁机要闹这种。到处有任务，
那他也很笨，人家 log 档就查得到了。
不，有时候是这样啊，趁机会就是叫看啊，之后缴官方相信就赚到了，不相信他也没损失啊，不然就是刻意带风向这种。去的脚。
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. You're a lord. You should come.
Sounds good.
龙猎小教室。外面2个，里面1个。
You seem at home here, or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
While recovering lost artifacts, I've met demons possessing or trapped in the weirdest things. Including a cat. That was...
unnerving?
With sharp claws. That sounds much friendlier, and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're
补
getting
偿应该
bedtime
把抽
stories
岛事
turned
件设
real,
计图几率提高，因
having
为有人一
griffins
定
in
跟
the
我
world
一样，
again,
也不能做活动机
it's。not the one I'd have
设
bet
计
on.
主机提高哦。可是你活动机今天不能做，明天也能做
Were you
啊。
close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder.
这样就差6了。
My uncle wasn't
6
one
就是
of them.
6张啊，
He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
6张卷。
You know you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
如果只有数量问题，感觉也不用锁起来。
不要就这，因为一定是有人误拆的把原本要的油拆掉了、啊，所以他一定要锁啊，他不锁，别人有这个状况的人会越来越多越来越多。所以说他一定要锁啊，不然就是出问题的人越来越多，对他后面就不是赔500赚就能搞定。因为他那个筛选没处理掉之前，对，他是不管怎样，他就是一定要锁起来。
我看琴魔有行动力5格跟5格武装可以多做1只。
对啊，我是建议琴魔可以做2只。
All my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters.
跟你讲，我觉得他 SD 钢弹的这个游戏设计其实算还蛮好的。就是他把每个功能都拆的，就是拆的很细这样。有些游戏只要出这种包，对，现在大家就在维护中了。
We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
他有办法，就是只锁定其中一个小功能，都其他还可以用。个人设计算很好。
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents. I cannot put down
我
solely
看
to
你
the
EX11
chaos of
没
the
用凤凰
elven
冲进去，应
gods,
该也可以用
but
别台
nothing
替代。
definitive.
可以啊，
Perhaps
只是因为，目前突破力的问题是开发机都没有突破力的，是 SSR。
应该是之前火线有模组化。
就你只要仔细去看都会，突破力的 SSR 都只有资源跟坦。
泰坦我有3只。
对，就变成说那个突破力的攻击机全部都活动机啊，蛮特别的。虽然突破力活动机很多，可全部都是活动。对，例如说脑波萨克啊、金一端啊，对，或者是凤凰众用换的啊。所以就变成说你想要找别人代替，你最多就只能用 SP。
红色那只我也2只。
变成说你只能用那个正义钢弹 ，SP 化正义钢弹。对，这就。叫嘛？就是你想要就是做重复机还做不出来。
Completely absorbed in our venture, but if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
这都活动机啊，这个问题其实就是他们的活动机。你当初没有多做，你就没办法用出第2台来。
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us.
不说是不错啊，这种是这些都是活动机，还有 GQ 啊 ，GQ 就1台而已啊。
Do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class?
对，军模倒是可以用。
我现在都多做了。
对，反而军模可以弄2台，现在办得到，而军模问题是手太短。
Can people just ask you to show
对，
up for
所以
some
说它
corpse
这
whispering?
突破力就是一个很奇怪的组合。对，就拉出来通通都是活动机。
Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
我是都没多做啊，所以
GQ 不是也只能一台吗？当初可以多做。
GQ 好像不行，GQ 好像是给齿轮的样子。
The dead only know what they did in life.
对啊，所以说就是捕获力的问题，就是通通你只要没有当初没有多做的话，通通都一台而已啊。所以说你说谁替代谁就很难，就没办法替代了，都就一个萝卜一个坑啊。
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
捕获力现在就是一个萝卜一个坑。
I wanted to thank you for your company in the
你就
Memorial Gardens.
没有东西可以替代
There's
啊。
another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again, not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not. Well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be
但是泰
most
坦的武装是
centering.
不错的。
I'll let you know when it's time.
泰坦，你说那个最新那台泰坦啊，相机期待，那个我也是一台而已啊。泰坦我有练的啊。基本上我都没有多做，所以没有多。
对啊，他有5个行动野武。
没有多做的情况下就。
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do
没有
something!
强势机体刷太慢，也很懒得多做吧。
Spite? Stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff?
我
Or
当初没有
worse?
多做，我只想说
How did Rook
那什么啊？
dash?
我多做了，观众也不一定会多做啊。
Tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
所以说我弄2只对。
I need coffee.
对我弄2只，到时候放上攻略
Could
也
be
是会有
better.
问题啊。
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He
好
doesn't
像也
listen
是
to
只是
anyone.
多做选择比较多。
Don't worry
对，
about
不
it.
是一般玩家可以多做，我多做是不好。
Thanks.
其实做攻略的人多做这种，就是你后面没办法追。你假如说你开发机做个2、3台可以啊，就是
欢迎来到索尔实况台，请多多跟主播聊天。若经济允许的话，也欢迎赞助主播，赞助连结如下 link， 十分感谢。
就是玩家即使当下没有输的话，他还是有机会刷出来嘛。可是活动过就过了啊，你就弄不出来啊。所以说你既然要宠物机体，你也要弄就是比较好弄出来的宠物机体这种。你用这种就是活动性的，就是你错过就不能挽救，那就做成攻略就很不好用。
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a
但其他
corrupted
人多
patch
做
of
就可以
forest
选
or
凤凰
swamp.
了。
What is
对
strange
啊，
is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg
可是我
wetlands.
觉得凤凰我还是
Much
建议
like
要
the
换
village you found, the blight here struck
因
too
为
quickly.
像这种需要冲过终点的，
It's choked the whole area.
我觉得未来还是
And the
还
local
是都会
village,
有。
Lavendel was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
所以说你有凤凰对不对？就是遇到那种要冲终点的，你就可以用啊。
As far as we can tell, The gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say.
而且像今天还多另外一
I
只
never
啊。
thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
但是活动机很少完美的是性 S 也是有缺点要爆气。
这当然啦、他给你活动机给你太完美，他怎么卖？就是相对好用就不错了、啊。
Become a warden, hear the blight. Kind of a bad trade. The lords just throw a party.
The wardens throw parties.
所以说我觉得就是送人能用，我就觉得可以了。我一定不会太奢求说他要很完美。
不然就是移动武社成武士性差。
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate.
这样送的一定是有缺点啊。
Soon.
因为他连抽的伊瓦都给你设缺点的，对不对？送了就不用想了。
We've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
红色钢弹就给你移动力4
and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch.
不过我上次都刷满2只抢袭了。
Good point. See you soon.
所以说基本上他送我都只要不要废到不行的，我都觉得 OK 了。因为总是会有爱上场的时候啊。过不去，奇怪。那后面那个门是从哪里来？ 镜子在这里，就没路。
Hello there.
哦妈！
网页抽奖如果不指定有送吉阳特殊型。
是哦，有说了吗？我原本也是猜可能会送那一台啊，可是他后来摆到这个商店里面就，是这，可是这样也有可能，就是变你不选就直接给你嘛啊，那你只要选的不能退，至少可以用换的换出来。
我看别人留言说的，
这个我觉得是有可能的，我个人觉得是有可能的。例如。
Another day.
对，就是这个猜测，我觉得是可能性算高。
但是还没弹到那只数据。
数据有啊，你从你进GP商店里面看就有了、啊。GP 商店现在可以换啊，今天出来的、啊。你要看数，它就是有盾，可是手短啊。 从 GP 商店就可以看到数据了、啊。
还真的可能送。
对啊，所以我就是因为他今天从军山跑出来，所以我才觉得送的机会可能变大了。
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss, I'm close
因
with
为
him, with
目
Ursa.
前里面对你唯一没办法用正常手段拿到的，就是这台机啊。因为这张机是买模型给的啊。
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
因为他那一台就是买模型给的，所以变成说，你正当的方法现在是拿不到的。
Ah, something's blocking it from the other side.
而且它还有星级翁。
它有突破力啊。
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
25
All set?
Lavendel Village. The wetlands. It's like Demeter's Crossing all over again. Well, it's still here, and I want to help.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a few.
Oh.
Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
It's fascinating, and also gross, and very bad. Watch out.
Like a rook.
直接炸掉了。喂？轮子还没看完，好像有点过度深入了，等一下再那里。说把轮子绕一圈。
Dad? It's Jacob.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
What do you think the treasure was? I mean, it would help Lavendel if we found out. Right?
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Thank you.
You're here to help? You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
Hmm? 这是外观。我存了一堆钱。
All right then.
瞬间找几个商人买一买就没钱。开始觉得我超有钱的，都瞬间变穷光蛋什么的。
It came through so fast.
宝贝，这个好玩。雕像，这雕像。 梯子是下来的。这种道路温度挡住了。
Got the sample.
Lovely.
60奥秘。这个打开，我们打，挑简单的打。靠服去。还有人偷哎！看在哪里？这个红色在哪？感觉是在它的后面，在后面没有路啊。
Wetlands are unsettling.
I've read stories about places like this. Nobody say we should split up. That never goes well.
又回到这里。看不到踩哪里？这好像走到它下面去。打回来。不用走过头了。 电脑这样可以绕一圈过来，可以开。一下就。 看到不能过的，治疗什么治疗？ 从正面把它打爆，是不是？帮过来。先干正事啊！一起变燃烧。
Mandatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?一下砍了。What's that sound?
I'm guessing it's not the blight.
Oh, 疯狂解谜。过了，刚为什么是按？刚应该不是卷轴吧？太快，根本没看到拿到什么。 没看，刚前一个没跳，我就按，不知道跳什么。流水，不知道挠什么。药水，药水。
This is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
火力开始出来了。单下直接爆掉。这样是被保护着。这下面的这是跟他们在直接打。
Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that?
We are alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
变成水，经常在走搞其他入侵。哎，这边有一个不知道对哪里，雕像啊，右边有笼子。这里。 看也不止，这里还有一个。这样开什么？感觉开了一个门。这边没有门啊，这个门。火榴弹，要带去哪里开？
Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
Asala, something here is playing my game.
不见呢，不知道那个要带去哪里。你要先解开才知道。
The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
He's been studying the Andervels for quite a while.
等一下，这个痕迹就要倒。等一下。 连在一起。狐狸，不是。四支箭。对，打不开。对，打不开。 真号角，达旭，怎么掉下去？对， 左右前右。右。
Old records, damaged by blight.
就这样。一个下面。 亮光都解哪里？没有地方可以放亮光的，奇怪。
Chiding the curious. That almost feels personal.
Wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both. So a bad deal for them.
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, maybe he thought was back. Here it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
这样还是没有找到那个光线要放到哪里去？看起来。 还是少一个答案。哇，没有门可以放那个微光，蛮诡异的。 微光要放什么？也没有任何进不去的门。我没有。 有 留下一个神秘的微光，只有这里。那就可能说这个结晶打开之后要回到这边来才。没有地方放了，太神奇了。好像可以放微光。等这个结晶开再说，不解。
Okay, not weapons, but maybe some kind of motivating force?
You're back on the lighthouse again, aren't you?
I'm just saying, we can move it anywhere, travel the fade, go exploring.
Isn't your room currently not physically attached to the lighthouse?
Right. Good point. Okay, I'll stick to weapons.
That's better? You know, I'm not sure anymore.
又回到这里奇怪的地方，到底不会上去？上不去。哇，挡住！还是挡住了。先把这个解决掉。哦，再是这里。
When people strike cursed wood,
好多的。
it's when no one gets out alive. They mean these ones.
没了，要被我这个暴力解掉了。这个房子，这房子没路。房子我在这里，可是要怎么解？哦，里面有个奖杯。哦，里面有个奖杯。都没有看到可以破坏的痕迹。 对面那个角度，对面只要往斜的看，好像看得到。好像被房子挡住了。这边好像被门挡住。 太诡异了，找不到门路，换没有什么发，都是发黑的，可是也没有可以发红的通过。我什么都没有。2分了，先领一下领日。哇，角色要求解不了，3次满的3次开发不出来。 斯路克热闹，或者是药。这是什么？恶魔。哇，太远，他就太远就不会偷接了。他要够近才能打，你偷都偷不了，算了。也必按答不语。也没开，已经是搞了吗？两边都开不了。结晶纯搞笑啊，两边都开不了。我这个也开不了。 他了。我战败了。
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
然后可以用羊入火。这样我是没找到。烟火。还是没找到母猪啊！这两个的确是不同的物种。就我一直以为这两个一样，就不一样，还是没有找到那个恶魔在哪里。或者霍斯保热瓶，正常来讲，就是有一个火盆可以点，可是这边又找不到的。太诡异了。 呢？可以启动的。我真的找不到任何启动器。只有前面这个，也不是错了。太神奇，根本找不到啊！
Determination is at the shape of your will.
原来是这个部分。
It's the trap necropolis spirit. First one. I'll last my common rage. I fought on it, so break the heart and burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can. 这弱多了，已经弱多了。
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
啊，那个40级，
Let's go take care.
这个比较强。这里，就那个结界是没开。觉得这个光球还是个谜。 还是找不到可以放光球。
You talk a lot about jobs going sideways, but you win some too.
Doesn't always stick.
Not all of them, but enough, right?
All right. An early job. Hit witness. Felt like the whole damn world gave up on me. But not their sister. She came to me after everyone turned her out. I still remember how tight that kid held my hand when I found them. Those two run a scroll shop now.
有个锁。好的，之路这里。哦。对，不同就先回来了。
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Man, 厉害的，能把剩下的干掉了。 不用，就是走对面。
close enough.
65槽啊！我觉得不行，这个60秒可能更慢，这个头盔不行。头盔换了60秒，反正很差，太慢了。
This'll open the way.
掉别的怒火啊！这从哪里来？这一接。森林重击。
Got it. First at Demeter's Crossing, now here, and the gods are just getting started. We're not alone.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Did he know he was repeating himself?
往南边的点。好像。 掠夺者之。这就通了吗？是回音而已。
Well, an echo? This echo made promises and then I think it took them all.
只是回音而已。
We've got company.
药包，有看那个药包变成金的是什么？
Another of those Fenharel altars.
这是什么？复活充能风暴之旅也可以。神之同伴。 有钱帮我，我狼在哪里？
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.诶，奇怪，这是发射机的要打什么？
Beacon knows we're attacking the boils. It doesn't seem happy about it.
We need to stop it.
哇，掉远哦，太搞了吧！
Nice work, as always.
It's down.
怎样偷他没？
We're getting good at this.
没偷成呢。
And another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
有一个队长盾。新兵外衣。这边也有。
Signs of a family that disappeared.
This can't be all that's left behind.
You bet.
攻击者服装药水。以及这里这个夏田。
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. This was farmland.
You're right. It's harder when you see what it once was.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
他出来了吗？
It's done. No more echo. For now.
诶，没出来，我以为他专门跟他打个什么激烈的大决战，没出来啊。我是没有看到狼在哪里啊？这狼指的方向到底在哪？哦，我指北边，可是啥都没看到。这从狼的方向直接走。他是朝这里方向好。哦。 为什么啥都没有？不是这里。也没有，很奇怪，这个狼是搞的吗？我照他那个方向走什么？哎呦！
Did you borrow my lolly with vocal magic?
I did, and I'll bring it back once I find it again.
Ih, 有可能会远吗？ 不太可能那么远啊。榔头在那里。说之前没那么远过。我那个榔头一直哪里漏掉没捡。太神奇了！见鬼！我纯粹克我。把这个屋子里面瞧一瞧，屋子里面没有。也没看到狼在哪。超速度。看起来就这样而已啊。原图都没有找到。这里，那上面有东西。哦，我看到上面有个亮亮的。火，不是，对焦任务。
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse. We should take a break.
然后回，要接着车。
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
要回身。
It's quiet. The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy forward last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
哇，龙哎！无心者是一条龙。
It's the demon in an undead dragon.
我的不光。无理的吗？你这样错了。 又要躲上面的头打呀
Let's go again.
哎呦，可恶！都死。 他激动啊！他激动被我 KO 了。
It's over.
I've never seen a demon possess something that big.
强盗壁垒，我知道是。 好问候。
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
前几遍我头不要改，我要改中了。哦，怎么弄这个兵？没有2个。这个超大的宝箱。非常高的这一步具有能力伤害。太惨了吧！全攻击型。画质40到达了。
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting? That explains the bones.
Careful, right?
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Gunner's at range. Watch it.
It's drawing power from the Fates air.
Its wounds are closing.
Unavenged!
42也是要死的，管你2胜42。
It's gone, and the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fate Tear and the Revenant are both, and the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something. This'll open the way.
Não só isso. Weird. 经济也是这种。哦，这原本上面这边不知道。来解下面那个门。Toss.
Antoine led me a compound he's been developing for flaming arrows. He's curious about how it reacts in the fade.
Well,
corruption seeps in.
Another Revenant.
Even nearest gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Where were we?
Antoine led me a compound he's been developing for flaming arrows. He's curious about how it reacts in the fade.
Well, this is going nowhere safe.
I thought I could test him at the lighthouse. Although, Evka had the same reaction as you.
Can't imagine why.
Careful ahead.
宝箱在哪里？急流太猛了。
Another of those blighted Faters.
But we know how to handle them. Let's get to it.
If your gods give you that throne, get up and fight. Here it comes.
It's weakening the Fater.
That should weaken it.
幻灵将士入 Lost Eidolons 出去做了。
是哦，而我就好没玩过呢。我都没玩过这个系列。 哇，你这个游戏真的没听过。
前作是韩版《相流记》，
相流记也没听过。
More essence.
这两个真的完全都没听过。没玩过的系列。月子燃烧最大时间。
Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch 107号在 PS5 发售。
10月7哦，对，10月要来玩那个啊，玩那个对那个羊皮战鬼啊。应该可以开了。
战棋游戏。
战棋哦，战棋就真的比较少见。但你在等那个等圣火降魔录新作啊，明年。
That must be why the revenants were raised to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead.
All this flight feels like we're choking on it.
你说的那是单机的吗？
羊皮战鬼，羊皮战鬼单机啊，就对马战鬼的续作啊。
Here goes nothing.
对马战鬼的续作，但是单机的。
Eyes up, weapons ready.
10月2号吧。羊皮战鬼啊，这个对马战鬼去做，东尼本家的啊，又是龙啊，一天到晚在打龙。
There, it's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
10月。
羊皮山战鬼10月2号啊。
对啊。说那个，因为我刚讲的单机是哪一个啊？现在有人帮绑啊！哇，这太痛了吧！这个。哇塞，不踢飞了。我痛。他就落火的。 请攻秀我先。哎，感谢你帮我打掉。好。哇！还跑了。
欢迎来到索尔实况台，请多多跟主播聊天。若经济允许的话，也欢迎赞助主播，赞助连结如下，十分感谢。
哇，好嫩！没血，快跑！哎，可恶，滚下去就滚错边。对啊。哇，你，哦。 糟糕！差一点，打这50级吗？差点30打50，差点打不过。
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals.
打的时候不能换装备，能换我就换成火了，但不怕死。
And that was just a fragment of Mythal? She must have been powerful before. Really powerful.
而且龙还帮我打了一发呢。啊，这边还有个补血没找到。
We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now, not yet. We will show you soon.
放手一搏，这棍防也不能挡。
Just gets weirder every time.
这边回哪里？
To other shores.
这去哪里？直接从从中间回来。它是到上这里，也不对啊，这没突出啊。对，刚应该是这里。我看起来不像。
Wait. The Miriam daggers vibrating like a song in a wine.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Oh, 围攻之战，那个就不可逆了。 检查回。好。
Manifestation.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
阿丁要出现。阿丁要出现，要被人家屌他。 正八方，我先一下。哦，
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharak dwarf... dwarves have some answers.
这个头会60秒才能放出，太亏了。
Someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't... actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
因为黑妈妈看不到什么宝箱。惩罚之翼，转移。这边我这边完全没有列宝箱出来，跟找到赚到就是完全没有列任何东西。
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Careful ahead.
Oh, nicely done, Rook. Good hit.
That has to be Stalgard.
附近有宝藏。
Got it.
都有宝箱可以拿。下面一个这边一个。
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf.
Balara, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we can?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
不错的东西。
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you been to the surface?
I spent a year.
I didn't know you were on the surface.
The food here is much better than what we get, though.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people feel.
Oh, dude.
Like the Darkspawn.
Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is
colder than
reestablished.
death, as they say.
Leo.
Darkspawn.
Trouble nearby. Here we go. Good work, everyone! It's cold down here.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
宝箱。可是有个宝箱。上面吗
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. I'm on it.
好像在上面的样子。我是，感觉这，可是不行，我不能动。我要跑。他不会吧？一边把门打破进去这种。看起来在夹层里。对面这里，这怎么走到对面？直接走过来就好。阿佛里。可以让过去2多。这啥了？看不见了。对。就是绿的，上面也看不到。
I bet it's this way. Heard ya.
Feels like someone's watching us. Is it just me? It's probably just me.
Right.
为什么搞不掉？
Of course. I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
开这个比最主要保护岛。感觉就这样绕一圈回来。刚那个天花板掉下来，这已经8分了，这个没打吗？ 诶，把头不见了，真的。右边吧。
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Let's go get them!
感觉有路又没路。没有，感觉有路又没路。 上面有个宝箱， 638。绕过去。这可以退，看起来可以通，结果不了。
Destroy this blight and get out of here. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
这出我滑出来。就可以开了。开门。
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself. And show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
It must be the lyrium, but I've never heard it sound so full.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
哦，我看我已经看完了。有这么远？圣殿。
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
对，不打 BOSS 啊。
I didn't do anything!
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
啊，真是莫名被我妈射死了。 莫名被我射死了、啊。好像的奖励。阿丁。
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
这都没有得到解答。找到一个石头像而已，没有拿到解答。
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
暴走了。都跟哈丁。
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
要冥想。 想明天再多少在这边存档。咦，目前无法存。等下明天再玩。
支給品が届いています。確認をお願いします。
要不能做新的，要打。先看一下，略过是118打嘞，打是12，差3%算了，3%不打了，打的。又是得出来了。
さすがです。この調子でどんどん達成していきましょう。
好险，这边还只有300张可以弥补一下。没换到好东西，这2张居然还有300。
嘿嘿，みんな。
这叫
悪いけど。
超过1000的会卡开发，这样要交好了，
シミュレーション通りにや。
可能会卡，交出去反而不会卡。
慣れていくのね。
开发，又是开发。如何开发不了啊？现在没出。我就没新的，清不掉。我要上线。 有3台，我也清不掉，好像剩一台的空间呢。有2个合一台的空间吗？应该是没有。没有2个合一台的。可是偶尔。就是4个合一台，可是没那么多，也都没有。也是偶尔都没有都要的。诶，这个是3个合一台。创造空间出来了。好，这样就硬卡出3个。玩明天的等它强迫更新之后就可以了。 酒花387。好了，今天先说到这了，大家晚安啦，拜拜。
GGG。